Oh boy, here we go again. This actually went up to moderates too, so what you see in the thumbnail isn't even fully accurate. Lots been changing throughout the day. Kind of scrambled to make that while I was at work. In any case though, hope everyone's doing well. Not a lot of people tuned in right now. Probably see that begin to change as time goes on here. Already starting to get some hail reports. We did get a wind report earlier. Expect these reports to increase and become more significant over time. Big time severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. 70-mile-per-hour winds, so this is a considerable tag. Tornado possible with this as well, with this prefrontal cell that's going along with this main line. You're going to see the coverage increase, and we'll probably end up seeing more along the lines of damaging winds as we get later into the evening when the low and mid-level jet increases. So while I'm at it here, I guess I'll go ahead and pull up some feeds and see how things progress here. This storm apparently did have an observed tornado on the ground earlier. There is always that chance that we might see something again, especially as we go further off to the west. So this is getting close to that 10% area as well. So this is I do fully anticipate business picking up here.
Look at circulation up in this area.
Corey has his drone out today. Oh, and look at the green sky that Brandon has here. That is ominous. We're going to likely see these storms go outflow dominant, so this is going to help keep the tornado threat somewhat down. But we're going to be paying attention to most of that damaging wind threat, because we can expect with that outflow dominance for that rain cold air to be rushing out from the storm pretty rapidly. So the damaging wind threat will be going up progressively as we go over the course of the next few hours here. This threat could linger into the evening and even overnight, so could be a long duration event, long stream here. So hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're ready to go along for this ride. Also, I have set up a playlist myself for you guys. I do hope that you guys like it here. So that being said, let's get started here. I'm gonna turn the volume down just a skosh though, try to see where we're at with it. It's my first time using this. Turn it a little more. A little too loud still, I think. There we go. If the volume's too loud, definitely let me know in chat. I guess we'll just kind of chill out for right now and see what happens. Of course, we'll investigate the tornado warning first. Uh-oh. We have an observed tornado warning, by the way. This observed tornado has been located near Mini Estima Park or Vinton. It's moving east at 40 miles per hour. The counties included Buchanan, Benton, Delaware, and Lynn counties. These are all in Iowa. This is reported by weather spotters. Other areas within the warning: Center Point, Urbana, Walker, Cheney, Spencer's Grove, Benton City Park, Hopeful Doolin Park, and Wildcat Bluff Park, 525 Central, Troy Mills, Lafayette, and Pleasant Creek State Recreation Arena around 5:35, so 9 minutes from now, and then Albernette and Paris by 5:40 Central, so 14 minutes from now. Other areas include Central City, Coggin, Toddville, Pennacon Ridge Park, Lynn County Fairgrounds, and Buffalo Creek Park. Also, I-380 between mile markers 28 and 55. Also, there is a chance that we could deal with not only flash flooding, but maybe a rain-wrapped tornado as well. Seems like Brandon's one that's closest to where the tornado one part of the storm will be, but he's outside the polygon here. Also got a 70-mile-per-hour gust reported with this storm as well. This is towards Mount Auburn. This was reported by emergency manager. So it looks like I'm not really seeing a whole lot in the way of rotation. If anything, it might be down here on this leading edge, right here to the south. That would be my guess right now, based off what radar is looking like currently. A little bit of editing real quick while I'm at it here. So don't mind me, folks, if I'm quiet for a moment. Bang your heads. Just kidding. Just give me a second, guys. Alright, had to do something real quick. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. And there goes the internet. This is not good. Hang on, wait. Let's come back. Okay. Don't need that. First thing. They've downgraded this now to a radar indicated tornado warning, so might be catching a break here for a moment. Like I said, the tornado threat's really not going to be the main threat. It's going to be damaging winds for sure. Right now we have mainly 70 mile per hour warnings. We could get some 80s though, so we have to be on the watch for that. Right now we're in the early part of this event. I really think in the next hours when things are going to pick up. We have a tornado warning now in shoot. We have a tornado warning in the northeast here. This is over towards Pennsylvania. We're a little late on that one, by a few minutes actually. This is wait, when was this issue? It says 6/11. It was there and then it's gone, but it never popped up on the menu. But this is for Lycoming County and Sullivan County. Located over Moosey Valley, moving east of 55. The storm will be near. The storm has already passed the Ricketts Glen State Park. Also, Eagles Mare, LaPorte, and Hillsgrove counties are indeed in the path of the storm here. Why wasn't this popping up when I looked earlier on here? That was strange. Very strange how that occurred. Let's actually go over to that storm real quick in the meantime. Don't really see anything on radar there. Of course, radar network around this area gets a little bit sketchy. I think it was something brief. I think if there was rotation, it was only for a moment. It's based off of little picture I'm getting off radar here. Yeah, definitely was something brief. And we got a new one though. Tornado warning is radar indicated. This is for Cortland County in central New York. This is located over Virgil, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Solon, McGraw, East Freetown, and Taylor are in the path of in the path of the storm. Solon and McGraw have 3 minutes, East Freetown 8 minutes, and Taylor 18 minutes. I mentioned earlier in the video that there was always a chance that we would get some action over towards the northeast as well. Most of the members got to see it. It's 2 points of rotation here. Maybe 3. Yeah, I see at least 2 here. This is the first one up here. This is number 1. And here's number 2. Both of these areas capable of producing a tornado along this line segment here. Pretty dangerous storm that these guys are on. They're just out ahead of it too. And then here's another point of rotation right here. tornado warning here. This is for Polk County in Iowa. This is over towards Merle Hay Mall. It's near the east of 45 miles an hour. This will be near Des Moines at 5:45 along the Principal Park, Iowa State Fairgrounds, Iowa Event Center, and Drake Stadium and Cap Center. So within the next minute, it'll be on them. We have Alatoon and Pleasant Hill within the next 15 minutes. Also, we have I-80 between mile markers 128 and 136. I-235 between mile markers 6 and 14. Dang. We still have an ongoing tornado warning over here in New York, too. Where another line of storms has been ongoing, and occasionally you'll find little kinks in the line here too. This is over towards Cortland County still. Kind of hard to see anything on radar, but radar reception here is a little bit sketchy. Does kind of look like the rotation is pretty broad from this radar's perspective though, so hard to say what's going on there. Oh. I don't know what happened with that. Something went wrong with that last little music bit there. Something I have to figure. Oh, 80 mile per hour attack, Spirit thunderstorm warning. Around here, we actually consider this almost the same as a tornado warning because at that point, winds are just about as powerful and as dangerous as a tornado here. But this is western Joe Davies County, Jackson County, Dubuque County, Jones, and Delaware counties in northeastern Iowa here. It's moving at 40 miles an hour and has potential for up to 80 mile per hour winds. Also, you have to still remember that this has the potential to still produce tornadoes too. This is an 86 mile per hour gust reported by fire department. By emergency management. This is towards Aurora. Yeah, you can see the winds here. It's a really powerful storm here. No question about it. Actually we have a 90 mile per hour gust on radar here too to go along with it. So this is a pretty big, like I said, pretty big storm coming over towards Dubuque here. Vince Welty's on the way to intercept that. Can't show his feet on here, obviously. But still, very dangerous storm. I'm going to try to see if I can't get a sky cam up over towards this region. I'm trying to make sure the music's not too loud for you guys, by the way. Okay, looks like we actually are in business here. We do have something. Uh-oh. Actually might be out. Oh no. The cameras might be out, bro. Holy. Uh-oh. I think the cameras are actually out. Oh, man. Yeah, the cameras are out right there. Anyone knows anything about the cameras over here towards Dubuque? Somebody let me know here. This has now become an observed tornado warning, by the way. And this is the one that was over towards, this is over towards Des Moines here. This is Polk and Warren counties. I don't know why that just happened. But, oh snap, this is PDS warning. This is a PDS tornado warning now. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado confirmed near Drake Stadium. This is near Des Moines, moving southeast at 35 miles an hour. This is just to the south side of the Des Moines area right now. That is crazy. I could see it on radar pretty clearly as well. There's always a chance that we were going to get a strong tornado today. While I don't think a hattress was in order, it definitely wasn't out of the question. But I didn't expect this to be right over Des Moines. That is crazy. You can see the velocity signature pretty clearly. This definitely has the look of an embedded supercell here. The only radar site nearby, so with us being so close, it does cause some struggle in regards to seeing what the full-on storm structure looks like. But right up in here on the edge of this hook is probably where it is right now. We'll go ahead and take a look at the CC here. My guess is, even though we're close to the radar, it's somewhere up in here. Yep, there it is right there. You can see it clearly now. Circle it for you. This is it right here. That's the tornado right there going through Des Moines. We're going to go ahead and try and see if we can pull up a Skycam for this. Seems like any cameras I try to find right now towards anywhere right now in Iowa is struggling right now. Or maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Let me try Des Moines though. Might be kind of hard to see though, considering the fact that the nature of these storms are most likely rain wrapped. We're near Principal Park, but if I remember correctly, Principal Park is in the path of this storm. Okay, I got some cameras up. The storm has just passed through West Des Moines. We're looking at Principal Park right here. I'm gonna try to see if we can find this thing. I think it might be just up to the right in the picture here. Look at the lightning around the area too. Very dangerous situation ongoing in Des Moines here right now though. There's a lot of lightning. There is a heck of a lot of lightning right now. Over towards Alatoona, you can't see anything at all. You can barely see anything. There's just only a little bit that you can make out over here towards the bottom of the screen here. Or the bottom center part of the screen. Oh, you can see the winds picking up. You can see that light post here is actually starting to shake. There's no sound I can use, unfortunately, guys. I do apologize for that, and I'm does not seem like I'm able to go full screen there. But even so, very dangerous. Again, very dangerous situation. There's a confirmed tornado on the ground just to the south and southeast of Des Moines itself. So if you know anyone in that area, you definitely need to hope that they're already in shelter. If you haven't, they need to book it there on the spot. Wow. Also, this storm is said to have the potential for up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is also a very large and extremely dangerous tornado, according to reports. Okay, they've taken off the PDS status and the observed status, so there's some good news to be had there, but the winds are really strong with the storm too, though. Rotation still looks like it's there. Looks like we lost that hook for a moment though too. Just good news. Because we don't want a big tornado obviously going through a heavily populated area. Tornado warning still remains in effect though right now. It's also a tornado warning towards Cedar Rapids right now, and they're getting pummeled with those really strong winds. We're going to see Makota and DeWitt eventually end up in the path of these strong storms here. We're going to try to see if we can't find a camera towards Cedar Rapids. I think eyelash in my eye here. Okay, here's Dubuque. Or here was Dubuque earlier. Yeah, I'm looking up cameras on Google. Don't judge me. Alright, here we go. It's the Cedar Rapids cam right here. You can see the storm going through there right now. You can see those rain bands whipping across the screen here. There is a chance that these guys might lose power too. There's a very good chance that these guys will lose power with the potential for up to 80-mile-per-hour winds. We're still getting gusts of up to 70 miles an hour being reported with this region as well. And this storm is still really not even in the most unstable environment yet. Man, Dubuque's about to get smacked. Look at all that lightning. Incredible just how powerful this storm is. The environment was ripe for this though. There was so much energy over this area too, so it does not surprise me the intensity, but it's just amazing to watch though nonetheless. It does look like the worst of it is starting to clear Cedar Rapids now, but now we're about to see this hit Dubuque here. Oh, there goes the camera. There goes the camera. See if I can't get Dubuque up here. This is what our current line of storms is looking like right there. That little tornado symbol, that's Vince Welty. That's in Dubuque right now as this storm is about to hit head on. He's going to see the leading edge come in, and then he's going to drive on out of there. Okay, so while I'm at it, alright, I got a camera for Dubuque now. This is the bridge area right here. Right now it's still quiet right now. I'll keep an eye on this and wait for the storms to arrive towards that region here. We'll also keep monitoring for additional tornado warnings to go forward. Also, if you could, make sure you're hitting that like button and that share button too. Definitely need more people watching in regards to what's going on over here, especially if you're from Iowa. Not everybody these days has cable, you know. We're seeing an increase in those considerable tag severe storm warnings here to go along with those destructive tags that we have. Whoa, up to 90. Oh, this heading straight towards where we were talking about with Dubuque. We might be seeing some incredible images here in the next couple minutes for the area. We're going to sound that siren again. Dubuque is likely going to be smacked by some very powerful winds here. Gabriel Barrel is long gone. This is an entirely different system. Also, no, this is unfortunately not one. Well, it's a playlist I made, but it's all instrumentals of some of the bands that I listen to. This is Trivium. This is actually my favorite Trivium song. It's Throes of Perdition. But yeah, this is just the instrumental version. No vocals. I know not everybody likes metal vocals, so I try not to push anyone away because of that. Also, I see nothing wrong with people getting the jam and vibe a little bit while we watch the weather. Jeez, man, 90 mile per hour winds. That's crazy. It's about as strong as actually how Beryl was when she made landfall. Maybe even stronger. Who would have thought that this storm system would produce something stronger than Beryl? Even though I'm not really trying to make too many jokes about that, because Beryl was still pretty bad in her own right. Like I said, I would expect in a few minutes here, because we got a camera over here towards the Julian Bridge. Yeah, Trivium is one of my favorite bands. Very big influence to the style of music I write. And then also, actually, rocking their shirt right now. But yeah, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 love them. Nah, Beryl had nothing to do with this system. Beryl had already Beryl was already long gone by the time this system started to develop, which was really about maybe 2 or 3 days before. But we were kind of unsure as to what it would do, so I didn't put too much in the way of videos about this one. They probably were into this particular album right here that I'm wearing, or the shirt I'm wearing is from the Ascendancy album. It's one of their most popular albums. It's not my favorite. The song that you were listening to previously, Froze, is from my favorite album, Shogun. It's like the most influential album I've listened to in general. Like, that's what kind of got me into the more extreme stuff as time went on. Because they showed so many different elements in that record. But yeah, Trivium's a great band. They aren't afraid to change it up either. Hey, it's alright, man. You got priorities. Hey, priorities, man. Leave the weather to me, though. I'll keep you updated. I'll keep you updated, man. Shogun was that album, man. Shogun is that album, even to this day, and that was all the way back in 2008, dude. Love that album so much. Like, if I'm going on a long car ride, that's one of my go-tos, actually. Is the entire Shogun album from start to finish. In fact, Into the Mouth of Hell We March is a song off of there. That's actually my alarm clock. That's how big of a fan I am of that record. Also, Cataclysm's a pretty good band too, if I were to say so myself. Oh, new Tornado one off to the south here. Can't get this one up. It's radar indicator for Montgomery County. This is located 5 miles southeast of Elliott. It also has the potential to produce up to quarter-size hail, but this is mainly expected to stay over rural areas, which is great news. Considering the environment we have over pretty well-populated areas, that's a break we're catching. Yeah, overall, this is literally just a little playlist that I had came up with where I was able to find the instrumental tracks. They're very hard to find, though. It's a secret how I got them. Cannot tell, unfortunately. It is a special secret. I want to learn how to play this song right here in particular. Also, anyone that's watching right now, if you haven't hit that like button, please do so. This one up a little bit to give you guys a better sound. Yeah, I actually ended up listening to that album like about 3.5 years late, but better late than never, you know. But yeah, I think as far as the band was concerned, I think they had a record where, well, I think media-wise they were always kind of having some struggles for a number of reasons. I think the vocalists even kind of went into the details of that. Hey man, I covered both. Oh, here we go. It's about to enter town. I think that camera's facing in the opposite direction of where the storms are coming from, because the picture hasn't really changed a whole lot. Well, for Trivium, I think what Matt was talking about, it was in regards to some of the radio singles. Like they argued with their label or like their management, saying that, hey, if this song ends up being the radio song, like, we got it. They would say, nah, let's pick this one instead. And those kinds of things do make a difference. Oh, we got another one right here. Another 80 mile per hour. Another 80. So this one is the destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Shillsburg, Belmont, Benton, Darlington, and Gratiot. So we got 80 mile per hour winds possible. This one is for Lafayette County as a whole here. So the towns we just mentioned, along with Argyle, Whittiwa, New Diggings, South Wayne, Elk Grove, Lamont, Gratiot, I don't know how to pronounce that one. Calamine, Lead Mine, and Woodford. Also, Gabriel, I do want to say that some of these are guitar covers that I've done, like this one that you're hearing now. This is Dying Sun by Before the Dawn. Well, one reason I like Trivium is because Trivium always did what they wanted. They were never afraid to experiment, even though there were a few times where their albums, while they weren't terrible, a lot of people felt like they could have done better, or it just wasn't what people were looking for at that time. Sometimes you go back to listen to them, it's like, hey, it's really not as bad as we thought. Like their Silence in the Snow album, a lot of people were really trashing it when they first came out with it, and I was too, honestly. But as time went on, I grew to appreciate it more. When I go back to it, it's like, dang, this is actually not that bad. For a Trivium album, it's not great, but it's not a bad album musically, though. I mean, it's a little different for me, too, though, because I'm a musician as well, so my perspective's a bit different. Here's the storm going through Dubuque now. Uh-oh. Up, I've done something. I've done a thing. Oh wow, I've screwed up my internet. I've screwed up not my internet, but I've screwed up the webcam. Oh my gosh, isn't that kind of day? Start out the stream with the wrong song here, which was funny, and then there's that. My mods were here. That would be they'd be having a field day right now. All of them are MIA though. Yeah, we are definitely having problems rendering the UI. Like that's not even a question. Oh wow. Yeah, I can't even use that right now. Dang, that sucks. All right, I'm trying to reopen it. So we lost that tornado warning over here, finally over towards Iowa. We still have this one over here that's in the rural areas, which is cool. Still radar indicated at the moment, but I'm pretty sure there's not many eyes under that storm. I think even the computer was thinking, oh, this playlist is ether. It's melting my face. It's blowing me away, man. I'm just kidding. All right, here we go. We're back now. I think we missed the strongest winds here. You can tell that conditions here are starting to deteriorate. Things aren't too bad though. I mean, the winds are. Oh wait, I might be wrong. Here we go. Oh, here's a big gust. This is look at how it's pushing that light pole right there. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, you can even see it off the water here. Here comes some big winds. See if I can get this full screen. Oh, I can. There we go. This isn't even on the internet. I'll put it that way. The secret playlist that is on my Google Drive. But yeah, I can. I think I'm gonna try and put this eventually on YouTube as well. Probably on a different channel, of course. But yeah, I'm working on getting this onto the internet, but right now it's not a way. This is actually coming from like came from an app that I'm using. It does look like, oh, it's moving. I think it's actually moving. I think it actually is starting to move. Or it is a raindrop or something, but whatever it is, man, holy cow. Look at that. It does look like it's starting to slow down just a tiny bit. These storms are going to pick up speed as time goes on, so while the effects could be pretty intense, it's not going to be long lasting. Yeah, I like it though. It looks cool for sure. Yeah, I see exactly what you're talking about. Those drops are definitely making it look worse than what it actually is. It's staying straight. It's staying in the same place. Yeah, I see it now. That's why I kind of stopped for a second. I was like, wait, hang on a second. Am I seeing that right? 'Cause when those drops hit at that angle, it does kind of distort it just slightly. Winds are still pretty strong, but they look a lot. They don't look quite as bad now. These winds are going to be pretty strong for a while, though. Got a new tornado warning, by the way. Just caught it. This also has an 80-mile-per-hour attack severe thunderstorm warning to go along with it. It's Jackson, Cedar, Jones, and Clinton counties. This is located over Hale. It's moving east at 50 miles an hour. We will see this over towards Wyoming, Oxford Junction, Lost Nation, Monmouth, Baldwin, Oxford Mills, Massillon Park, and Eden Valleys within 4 minutes. Eden Valley Refuge, excuse me. Toronto, Nashville, Buckhorn, and Makita Municipal Airport, Elwood, and Walnut Grove within the next 9 minutes. Then Makita again, Makita Cave State Park, and Lyons within the next 14 minutes. Other locations to watch out for: Delmar, Hurtsville, Jackson City Fairgrounds, Welton, Charlotte, and Sprayville. Yeah, this song is Venator by Bellacore, or Venator by Bellacore. So basically, think of Star Wars and then think of the video game Bellacore from, or think of the game Warhammer and the character Bellacore. This band is actually from Australia, by the way, fun fact. Don't have nearly the recognition that they deserve. I don't know if you know, but I'm pretty much a big fan of melodic death metal. Favorite style by far, no questions asked. Getting close to time to shave again. Once upon a time, I learned how to play this song. But that was years ago. Do not remember how to play this song now. It was a tricky song back then, even. See what the chasers are looking at right now. Ooh, that is a view right there from Connor. Look at that. That is a beautiful shelf. I think you would be into like the progressive stuff. Yeah, I can take his screen full for a second. Look at that. There's that leading edge. This is the shelf cloud right here. Some people in the landscaping trade call this the black cloud of death. Whenever you see this, just get in the truck and shut up. just shut up and get in the truck. Just stop what you're doing. Shut up and get in the truck, cause you want no smoke with that. Shout out to my buddy Justin. That is a beauty. It's this kind of stuff that I would love to be doing myself personally. I'd love to be storm chasing, just like how Connor is right here. Like, just being out in front of a storm like this is absolutely amazing, and it's kind of relaxing for me. I know some people would feel anxious about it. Maybe I'm just weird, I don't know. Well, being in the southeast, it's kind of difficult to pull that off. You don't get nearly the same kind of visibility as you would here, like where we're looking at right now. And then on top of that, I have a car, but I don't know if it's, well, I think it would work, but definitely need to get her fixed up if I'm ever going to do anything like that. And obviously I don't have the money to go all the way out to the Midwest and do this. Like, it cost I'm trying not to swear, but it cost a lot of money to do this. Like the gas, hotels, all that. These guys take it on the chin, their finances, man. Then insurance too to go with it. It's absolutely insane. But yeah, for me right now, it's just not possible to pull it off. And I would want nothing more than to do it. I'm wondering just what kind of reports we're going to get from this region over here towards Dubuque. Or Dubuque. Hey boys, how you doing, man? It has been crazy today. Made a new playlist for you guys, by the way. Seems like Gabriel is enjoying it, which I'm happy about. I'll let you in on a little secret on my for my OG YouTube channel. I actually am trying to learn this song on bass because it's like super busy. I'm glad you caught me. Chat's been slow until Gabriel popped in. I've been talking a lot of music. This is... You missed the beginning. I actually had like a really old Trivium song that not as many people know about that started out called The Storm. If you want, I guess since... Well, I'll see. I guess just type Y in the chat if you want it. You know what? The heck with it. Why not? Still got that 90 mile per hour tax here at the storm warning, and then we have an 81 up here. We've already had up to 86 mile per hour winds reported already today, and we can anticipate seeing more of this as time goes on. All right. Okay. Guess we'll go ahead and do that. Do you want to hear this song finish first, or do you want to just jump right to it? Alright. I'll let this one play and then we'll have it. we'll have it come in. Also, to anyone that is a metalhead on here, by the way, if you're like on any group chats on social media or groups, share this channel. Still with the 90-mile-per-hour tag, severe storm warning. So this has now been extended into Joe Davies County, Carroll County, Stevenson County, to go along with the previous counties of Jackson and Dubuque. So this is a destructive tag, severe thunderstorm warning, 90-mile-per-hour winds still possible. This is moving east at 50 miles an hour. It's located over Aiken. So now we have to look at Freeport, Galena, Mount Carroll, Lena, Bellevue, Stockton, East Dubuque, Lanark, Warren, Hanover, Pearl City, Elizabeth, Shannon, Cedarville, Davis, Woodbine, Dakota, German Valley, and Scales Mound. This band, by the way, is from Sweden. This band is called In Mourning. I discovered them about... Wow, it's already been about 5 years. Holy. And now we have another tornado warning. I'm trying to get used to this whole keybind with this soundboard I've come up with. It's Lafayette County that has a tornado warning. This is capable of producing both damaging winds and tornadoes over Cuba City. It's moving east at 30 miles an hour. It's radar indicated rotation. This includes the impacted areas include Darlington, Shoalsburg, Beaumont, or Belmont. I don't know why I keep saying Beaumont. Benton, New Diggings, Elk Grove, Fayette, Gradient, Calamine, and Leadmine. Interesting names. Duality there. But it's another dangerous storm amongst this whole line of just monstrosity here. That's really the best way to describe it right now. Let's see if we can't find a camera nearby here. So we got to be getting close to crossing the border if we haven't already. Yeah, we're still in Iowa right now. We're far eastern Iowa. We should be able to pull up Freeport, actually. Yeah, I do think this is probably going to be a derecho. There is so much energy out ahead of this storm. Like the Cape values, both at the surface and the mid-levels, were at like 5,000 and 6,000 earlier. So I don't think this is going to be going anywhere. This is going to be going away anytime soon. I think this is going to be this is going to be hanging around for a while. It's been absolutely incredible to watch this so far too. Oh, we still got the camera up. It survived the storm over towards Dubuque here. Here you go. Ah, fair. Hey, the music will be enough for him. Hopefully it will work for him. I mean, like I said, I'm holding conversation about music while still... I think I'm managing the weather pretty decently. I don't know if I can get a camera over towards Freeport, though. I'm trying. Yeah, this is projected to eventually hit over towards Chicago, so yes. It has to travel a little bit further than that, obviously, but I wouldn't be surprised if it makes its way to derecho status. It's producing some really powerful winds right now, and as long as it can maintain that as it goes past Chicago, heads into parts of Illinois and into maybe even Indiana, this probably might make that. It'll probably make Derecho status. Still, this is a big time storm system, and it's amazing to look at on radar and through the perspective of the chasers too. This could act in, well, theoretically this could make it all the way to Ohio too. Yeah, I have no cameras over towards Freeport, unfortunately. There's literally like no results coming for that. Once upon a time, I did learn how to. I learned how to play this, or most of it. So the first reports actually started right around Carroll, so it's covered a lot of ground already. I knew it was over 200 miles. I just couldn't remember exactly just how far. A good find though, by the way. This has already covered 133 miles. So actually it doesn't have much further to go. Shoot, by the time it reaches Davenport, it almost will make it. Yeah, I know you do. I trust you. I trust you, bro. You haven't let me down, honestly. Yeah, liberty for the victory, for sure, man. For sure. And he says he wouldn't make a good moderator? I don't know about that. I won't give you the role if you don't want it, but I think you'd actually do okay. Like I said, that's up to you. Of course, I'd talk it over with the other guys, but then they're not here right now. Hey man, you've been awesome. You've been absolutely awesome. So, hey. Ooh, look at that lightning off in the distance right there too. That's another thing that I haven't talked about as much with this system, is the fact that it's producing a ridiculous amount of lightning. Like this is what drives me crazy about this even further. Like, I love looking at lightning, like especially from the distance that these guys are away from the storm. Like where Connor is right now, he's not really at that much risk of being struck. I mean, he's still kind of close, but he's not like egregiously in danger right now. And this, if you get a good clearing like he had a little earlier, that's like the perfect spot to take pictures of lightning and get a look at the storm structure, which is my favorite part of looking at storm watching in general, or storm chasing. Obviously, I don't like seeing damage. Ha! You aren't wrong, George. You aren't wrong, Gabriel. If we can keep growing, if we can actually get more of an audience in here, then shoot, man. Definitely would use the help. Of course, I'd teach you. Of course, if you want to know more questions about the weather, and then I would kind of give you like pointers and stuff on that. That's what I did for that's what we did for Baconator and Isaiah. But yeah, there has not been a single bit of the blue wave here today. It's been absolute crickets from them today, sadly. Like before the stream, they were talking on Discord briefly, or at least it was Isaiah. Yeah, that's really what we do. It's like a mentorship type thing. Like whether it was like it could be about you trying to build yourself up to do a job. Well, everybody but Kyle, because Kyle didn't need it. Kyle was already in school for it. New tornado warning, by the way. This is Joe Davies, Carroll, and Stevenson counties. Again, been having to keep an eye on this because of the potential to produce tornadoes and damaging winds. This is currently extending from scales beyond the Whitten, moving east at 40 miles an hour. We have to watch Hanover, Elizabeth, Woodbine, Apple River, Musbach, Scapville, Apple River, Canyon State Park, Canyon Camp, Camp Far Horizons, and Elizabeth Fairgrounds. In the next 5 minutes, Stockton, Warrenton, Elmville, and Joe Davies County's Fairgrounds. Within the next 10 minutes, then 15 minutes until Nora, Willow, and Stockton Airport. And here's another one. Tornado warnings are starting to pick up, man. Oh, this is the same one. They just made the polygon bigger. This is towards Lakeville or Cuba City, Darlington, Schulzburg, Belmont, Benton, New Digs. Wait, I think I already read this one. They're starting to all become the same. So not only do we have tornado warnings right now, we have 80 and 90 mile per hour tag severe thunderstorm warnings to go with these. That's crazy. This has been quite a night. And like I said, we're just now starting to get in the most unstable part of the environment, which has been right here just to the west of Chicago. But back to what I was saying while I was talking about that tornado warning. Even Kyle, while I would even go as far as to say he knows a good bit more than I do. It's not like he hasn't. I think we've kind of both. I've learned plenty from him, but I think he's learned a couple things from me too. Maybe. I don't know. You have to ask him. But yeah, the guys are good, but like I said, they all got their own lives too. So if we can grow the channel more, I wouldn't mind maybe having a set of mods rotate, you know. But I have to still figure all of that out. Also, another interesting note. So I can't speak to save my life today. There's actually 3 severe weather areas of interest. This is the first one. This is the one that's been the most dangerous. We have this one over here towards New York, where we've had a couple of tornado warnings ongoing earlier. We do actually have a couple of 70 mile per hour tag severe thunderstorm warnings here, with tornado possible tags too. as it's heading into the eastern part of the state here, so Albany might get in the action soon. But we also have a third area, and it's over here towards western parts of Nebraska, where we can expect a new line of storms. Yeah, I mean, we like to have fun here, Gabriel, but I mean, it all has to be within reason, you know? I mean, I'm not the type that takes myself too seriously. Like, literally, the mods sometimes, like, catch me making mistakes, and then we have a little section on my Discord in particular called the blooper section, and it's basically just compiled clips of me goofing up, or sometimes them goofing up too, because I get them too. Like, literally, sometimes I'll be like, no, clip that needs to go into the blooper section. But yeah, we're not like most people who take ourselves super seriously, and that's not even a jab at anyone. That's just really how we are here. I love this song. Also, another spoiler for my OG YouTube channel. I'm actually trying to cover this song, but this is really hard to learn. Like, there are so many changes with this song, it's not even funny. And it's a challenging song to play too. Damn you, Opeth. Solo time. Man, this song is good. But it's also a really long song, too. That lightning is beautiful. Can't get enough of it. Let's see what Corey's view is. That's pretty in its own right. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can see that spinning. Look at that. Look at that spin, right? Look at that thing spin. Spinning like a top. It could drop at any moment over here. Somewhere in there could be where it would drop if it's gonna do it. Kind of hard to tell sometimes with these lines of storms. But this thing is a different kind of beast here. Look at her spin though. Yeah, exactly. And my roots, I mean, like I said, I'm a genuine weather nerd. At my core, I want to be out here in that. Like, I would be more than happy to go out there and chase. Train myself properly in first aid. I already know a good bit of the other stuff that I would need to know in order to chase. I feel like, I mean, there's still some things I want to learn, but I feel like I'd be pretty confident out there. That little lowering right there looks sus, and you can see it on both the feeds here. That looks really sus, I'm telling you. It could be trying to do this right in front of us. Looks like Corey's getting out of the way. That's a funnel, guys. That is a funnel right there, folks. That is a funnel that's trying to hang down right there. That is 100% a funnel. We could be seeing it try to do it right now. It's a nice little cone funnel right there. Very small cone funnel. It's trying. I don't think it's doing it yet. Yeah, Corey's a little too close. He's trying to outrun it. It's a little weak echo region here, and that's where the tornado threat is highest right now. That rotation is trying to still tighten up though. So I don't think it's done yet. All tornado warnings now are focused around our area of interest here. Oh, funnel. Big time funnel. It's about to do it right there. Oh, Connor is very close. He needs to get out of there. Sorry, I'm pausing the music for a second. I want to hear what he's talking about. If I can. His volume is so low. It's a funnel right in front of him. Can barely make out what he's saying though. His volume is so low. And I got the volume on the computer cranked. This might produce a tornado right in front of us here. Yeah, he was gonna have to reposition. He's getting way. Yeah, he was just getting a little. He was a little too close. Even if it didn't hit him directly, which I don't think it would, he was gonna end up being behind it, and he wasn't gonna be able to catch up to it. The storm's moving so fast that once you end up behind it, your chase is pretty much gonna be done. That's the other tricky part about chasing these line segments, because these move so fast, and you have to be in the perfect spot to get the shot that you're looking for here. But yeah, this moving at 45 miles an hour, so you cannot get caught in the rain here. You get caught in the rain, you're done. It's the end of your chase. Because notice, we're only looking at this line. Are we looking at anything behind it? No. Once this line clears the area, that's it. The threat's over. This is using up all the energy. Like it's soaking up all of the instability here like a sponge, which is what these line segments and bow echoes, ratios are designed to do. It takes a lot of energy to form them, and they use all of it to keep itself afloat. You can actually see a particular feature of the thunderstorm, one of my favorites, and it's not talked about as much, but the whale's mouth right here. Right up in there, that's what you call the whale's mouth. It's one of my favorite parts of the thunderstorm, but you only find that more with severe thunderstorms. I can't really circle it, obviously, sadly. And the tornado watch has now been issued. This is for the Chicago area, too. For the entire Chicago metro area, all the way over towards South Bend in Indiana here. Safe to say, guys, this is going to end up being a derecho. Beautiful storm, though, man. Just unbelievable. Got a lot of 70-mile-per-hour attacks, severe thunderstorm warnings. I mean, the thing is, I'm not the type that tries to fearmonger. That's not my style. I always knew it was possible, but I'm always reluctant to use something like that in a title. I mean, if I really have to, I will. But if I can avoid it, I definitely will too. Here's my favorite band, by the way. This is Insomnium. I saw them earlier this year. What a show. They actually played this song. I think if I had to pick a favorite from the band, it would either be this one or another song that's called Godforsaken, which is a story about what it was like living in Europe around 1696 or the 1600s during the witch trials. Like, if you want to know some like crazy dark history, like, look up that time period. It was absolutely insane what was going on over there. That album, I know 1696, definitely inspired me to kind of do some research on it. Like, the witch trials were crazy, dude. And it's crazy how not everybody talks about that one. storm structure on this thing, I can't say it enough. Like, that is some of the coolest storm structure that I've seen this year. Awesome whale's mouth. Radar, it's that same tornado warning just being extended off to the east now. If you're gonna be late, you need to have the collard greens, you gotta have the macaroni and cheese and all that stuff. Where is it at, man? Where is it at? You're letting me down, man. You're letting me down. But good to have you here, Isaiah. I should time you out for 10 seconds just for that, Isaiah. That's blasphemy. But you have missed a lot. Saw funnel cloud on stream. Got 90 mile per hour tagged severe thunderstorm warnings. It's 80 mile per hour tagged severe thunderstorm warnings to go along with it right now. Like, here's a 90 right here. We have a couple of 80s right here along with the tornado warnings. We just saw funnel cloud on Connor's stream, and then Davenport's about to get hit. Yeah, exactly. What the hell? Oh, that's a UP of Michigan. I didn't even see that one. I gotta find a way to get this whole siren thing automated with the tornado warnings like the other guys. I don't know how they do it. It's not fair that they're able to do that. Yeah, that's the UP of Michigan. But this is Delta County. This is located near Rock, Michigan. Moving southeast at 35 miles an hour. It's radar indicated rotation. It already has gone past Rock. So yeah, we missed that by a country mile. Yeah, that's his code name, by the way, Gabriel. His code name is Big Mama. He chose it. So I was like, all right, well, that's what you want. Here you go, Gabriel. This is another Trivium one for you. Oh no, I get the feeling that this is eventually going to become like an inside joke. Your call sign, Isaiah. Might be heading towards the back end of this playlist. Yep, we sure are. We still got a few left though. Dang, they keep reissuing. Radar indicated tornado warning for Lafayette and Greene County. This is in Wisconsin. Continuous potential of damaging winds and tornadoes from this line of storms here. This is 13 miles southeast of Darlington, moving at 40 miles an hour. Monroe, Monticello, Albany, Argyle, Leota, South Wayne, Browntown, excuse me. Radiant, Attica, Judah, Woodford, and Jordanson are in the path of the storm. Also letting you guys know, I did try to learn this solo a long time ago. Notice I said the words tried. I did not succeed. That was a hard one to learn. That is a hard solo to learn. Yeah, that one that I played earlier, the really long one, that was the marquee song from Opeth. That was Blackwater Park. This song that just played was Dusk Dismantled by Trivium. Heard that song live. It rips. Oh my goodness. That was fun to play. That was fun to hear live. It was a fun song to mosh to as well. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Thought that instrumental was supposed to have all the instruments, not the drums. Dang it, plug. This is an unknown band, by the way, right here that we're listening to now. This band unfortunately disbanded, but the band is called Dark Code. The song is called The Surinov. This song is really old, actually. This band had so much potential. I was behind them for all, but unfortunately it was not meant to be. I think the Davenport radar is still the best way to go. Speaking of Davenport, let's go ahead and get ready to take a look at Davenport. Not as significant of a severe threat from this area, but 70 mile/hour attack, severe thunderstorm warning heading their way. This was Dark Code. Very hard band to find. I found them on Facebook years ago. No, I don't even think I found them on Facebook. I randomly found them on YouTube when I was looking for an odd version of a Trivium cover. Like I was looking for a particular style of a Trivium cover to pull harder. And they miraculously came up, and after that, I was hooked. think they disbanded in like 2016 or something. Yeah, I heard of these guys like back in 2014. Actually, I think it was like 2018 when I heard they disbanded. I don't know. But yeah, this was a really good song. The whole album that they had dropped, Delineant, was really good. But unfortunately, like I said, no longer together. But yeah, this song is called The Serenov. Starting to see these winds start to slow down just a little bit here. We no longer have a 90-mile-per-hour attack severe storm warning. We do still have an 80 though. I'm really interested to see what happens over towards this area to the west of the Chicago Metro. I do think we're going to see an increase in tornado probabilities just a little bit here. Lake Michigan in particular has a really interesting effect over towards these regions. Surface moisture often ends up increasing with that onshore breeze that we end up getting as well. They had, they had so much potential. You hate to see it. It's kind of how I felt about my last band. We had a lot of potential, but things didn't work out. Hey, that's life. No, surface dew points are actually what you would want for tornadoes. But yeah, if you're over towards, like, let's say Joliet, for example, you would actually feel a slight increase in the dew points, especially with the areas off to the west. But if you're over towards, let's say, like Lakeshore Drive, the surface dew points are actually just a little bit lower. But hey, if you gotta wash the dishes, do what you gotta do. Don't let me stop you. Tornado warning here towards Freeport. And there, damn it, there's the 90-mile-per-hour attack. Well, that didn't last long. Oh wait, I think that's still part of the old warning. Let's hope so. still looks like they kind of went with the 7 mile per hour attack here. Let's see something real quick though. Yeah, I feel that. I don't like having to wash dishes either half the time, to be honest with you. Yeah, I made dinner shortly before this stream started and ate, so it's nice to not have to worry about that in the middle of the stream trying to cook dinner. Or just make something for myself really fast. Well, I think you guys are gonna love this last one. This is the end of the playlist for right now. I'm trying to see if I can add to it. Honestly, I think there's some improvements I could make to the list, if I'm being fair. It's a long one. It's a long song, so it should be, it'll buy you a little bit more time. It'll buy you a little bit more time. It's a 10-minute song, actually. This is from that same band I was telling you about that was Down Under, Bellacore. All the way from Australia. Bellacore is one of my favorite bands, though. They're in the top 3. I listen to them a lot. Wait till the ending. I think you'll really love the ending. Honestly, the ending is the best part of the song. Like, the outro is just incredible. It'll blow your mind. Blew my mind too. Seeing continuous extensions of these tornado warnings here. I do have to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I'll keep a full view of the radar up though for you guys. Alright, we're back. And doesn't look like too much has changed. Got a tornado warning for Davenport now. Thank you very much, by the way, Gabriel. Wow, what a beast of a storm, man. It's been an absolute beauty watching this thing. Tornado warning just to the south of Vince Welty's house. We're going to see this heading towards Rockford here in a second. We will have a view of it. Also can clearly see signs of what looks like a weak echo region developing on the north side of this line. It's going just as the HRRR and the NAM 3 kilometer forecasted. Very good job by both the models here. This was actually very well forecasted, I would say. I think that's why we ended up having so much confidence in this, and then eventually this even going up to a moderate risk, because it started out as an enhanced risk this morning. Yesterday it wasn't even that, it was only a slight risk. Here comes the ending. I actually have learned how to play this whole song. Crazy. It's a crazy song. It's a fun one, though. Doesn't sound like a lot is going on, but there actually is. Here it comes. Wait for it. That's a vibe. This outro has always been a vibe for me. That's Bellicor from Australia. It's the end of that playlist. So, yeah, I guess you gotta go do the dishes now. Well, We're still gonna be live, of course, though. I have another little smaller play. I have another larger playlist, but it's kind of a mix on this one. Well, in due time, I'll have it out on YouTube. Be careful out there, Gabriel. You be careful out there. Catch you later, Gabriel. Oh yeah, it's actually gotten pretty lively over towards your area, both yesterday and today. It's alright, Baconator. It's alright. It's a little small blue and green wave. You might want to use your main though right now, because there have been some serious windbags, by the way. Like, we actually had a 86 mile per hour wind report a little earlier over towards eastern Iowa. Oh, nah, you take care of that then first, man. Like, the stream can wait. Like, that's some good work, man. Do what you gotta do, bro. Like, do what you need to do. Definitely ain't mad at you for that, by the way. Actually very proud. Make sure you like I said, make sure you do all you can to handle that. We'll be here, and if not, there'll probably be another stream at some point. So, like, there's always weather happening. Still got 80 mile per hour attack warning over here. This is over towards DeWitt. We just passed through there. We're breaking into Illinois now, folks. Alright, so we got some good news on the severe weather setup here. They've downgraded it back to an enhanced risk. So we might be seeing the worst of the weather, or we might have already seen the worst of the weather here. We still have a good ways to go here, though. We still have that enhanced risk that stretches all the way out towards parts of southern Michigan, northern parts of Indiana here, and even into a small portion of even Ohio. So by no means are we finished yet. We still got a good ways to go. But at the very least, we're seeing things slow down just a little bit here. Do see an ominous sign with this tornado warning over here just to the south of Oak Grove here. I see a little hook there, almost like there's an embedded supercell snuck in there. Oh, look at that. Yeah, there's definitely something trying to go on there. I'm wondering if this is where Connor's going. That's probably where I would go. Try to position myself ahead of this. Try to get a view of it. I think Brandon might be heading in that direction too. I'm not sure. Up here we go with our severe storm warnings over towards West Nebraska. This is just what we were anticipating. There could be a chance that we may see a watch here. If there is something that goes on here, it's going to be actually for a notable period of time. I don't know how long into the night that lasts. There's not a lot of instability here for tonight's setup. Like I said, most of the attention, of course, is going to be over here. All our tornado warnings still are radar indicated. It's good news. We still have our 70-mile-per-hour tagged severe thunderstorm warning to go along with our severe threat here. Let's go ahead and change our radar site here. Yeah, I think we're still good with Davenport from the looks of it. Still got that destructive severe thunderstorm warning over here. Still got a multitude of dangerous storms. Conditions deteriorating over towards Rockford, by the way. You can actually get a view of it. This is Rockford Career College that we're looking at right now. Oh, might have lost it. No, we still have the camera. There's always that chance that power goes out towards these areas. These winds are very strong in these severe storms. They're making it to the surface. They are causing a fair amount of damage. We've already had over 200 reports of wind damage today, from what I've heard. And this is still not including some of the weather stations that have yet to submitted reports. Comes another big gust. Caught to see the trees moving a little bit still. You always have to watch towards this little edge right here. If that starts moving, it starts moving big time, you'll see another big gust come in. Actually, it looks like they got spared on that one. Alright, Baconator, I'm proud of you for doing that. Oh! I hope somebody else saw that. That was awesome. Hope that didn't strike anyone's house. But that was freaking awesome. I'm telling you, man, lightning's probably one of my favorite parts of a thunderstorm. You gotta be careful and respect it, of course, but man, it is quite a sight when you get to see those cloud to ground strikes like that. Like, the way that one hit was nice. Something about that one. Oh, whoa, whoa. I wish I could see what you're talking about, Makabit. Is she on Discord? Yeah, if you're on Discord, definitely send that in the pictures category. Oh. That's something I don't think I can do, man. That's a little bit beyond my power, man. Oh, 112. Oof. I don't even... Do I even dare look at the temperature for your area, man? Dang. And you still have to mow the lawn. Did you, how much water have you drank today? You might need a Gatorade. Or make a deal with your folks saying, hey, man, you might have to give me a Gatorade after this. Because I'm not going to be useful afterwards. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna be able to really leave too much from here, sadly, so. Yeah. Yeah, just brace yourself as best as you can, Baconator. That's all I can tell you, man. I've been there, and I hate that feeling. All you can do is just drink the water and just sometimes say a prayer and say, just please do not fail me. Hey, John. We got the blue wave today and the green wave. I like what I'm seeing. Also, to anyone that's tuned in, if you haven't hit that like button, definitely do so, though. Here you go, voice. You got the blue and the green wave. Good luck, Baconator. Be careful. Cyan. Color wave. Oh, he's getting extra technical. He's getting extra technical. All jokes aside. Oh. That's a new one. This is a tornado warning for Whiteside. It's quite a county name. Henry and Brew counties. This is in northern parts of Illinois, northwestern Illinois. From the same line of severe thunderstorms that we have been watching further up to the north here. It's moving east at 50 miles an hour. We have to watch out for Cambridge. Oh, this is going to be a mouthful. Geneseo, Woodhall, Andover, Hillsdale, Osco, Shady Beach, Tacoma, Eula, and Henry County Fairgrounds now. Atkinson, Bishop Hill, Spring Hill within the next 4 minutes. Galva, hoop pole, and German corner within the next 10 minutes. Kewanee, Anawan, Yorktown, Douglas, or Thomas. Wow, I called it Douglas. Johnson, Sauk Trail State Park, and Kewanee Municipal Airport at the top of the hour. I mean, it was. I'm like, it's like Whiteside. Okay. Sheesh. I'm just like, dang, man. This is, like, we couldn't come up with a better county name. Like, of all the county names, this is what we choosing. This is what we're choosing. Dang. Also, wish my boy Baconator good luck, man. He's having to mow his lawn. He's out there in Kansas where the heat index is 112 right now. And it's 7:40 in the evening over there. He was trying to wait till it cooled down, and unfortunately it did not work. So say a prayer for him and hope he stays hydrated. He's drinking water, but in those kinds of temperatures, it gets pretty brutal. This I know from experience. Oh, I didn't know I had this on still. Oh, jeez. 109. Hopefully his lawn isn't that big, and hopefully he has a decent mower, so if he can get done fast. If he has to take a break, I would definitely urge him to do so. But you know, see how, hopefully everything goes well. That's all I can say. Ooh, look at this beauty of a shelf cloud right here, man. I tell you, this storm has had beautiful structure. Yeah, of course, that makes sense. It's okay, Makabet. No, if you're gonna take pictures, I always say to do so safely if you're gonna be able to do it. If you can't, then you can. Nothing wrong with that. It's okay. I'm surprised you're still able to even like watch the stream right now, which is honestly impressive. So, but yeah, even then, be careful doing that. A bridge? So wait, what happened over there? Like, what is this? Why is this bridge slowing things down? Because that actually is a place I do want to visit someday. The Hoover Dam. Oh, got an observed tornado now. It's been a while since we had one of those reported. This was confirmed by weather spotters. This was issued 4 minutes ago, so we just barely missed it. This very well might have lifted. We were just talking about this area a little earlier. Oh, the main highway. I would just love an opportunity at this point, man. That's all. I just want an opportunity to be there. 2 on the ground near Andover? I sure hope not. These storms are pretty dangerous, so I hope they wouldn't play around like that. Oh, you're kidding. I gotta find a radar site now. Let's go back towards Davenport radar if I can get a hold of it. There it goes. It's kind of hard to see though. Okay, there it is. There it is. I can see it now. This is it right here towards Cambridge. I don't know if it's this or this. It's kind of hard to see, but yeah, I could see at least one. Let's go ahead and look at the CC here. They said this is observed, so we should be able to see it on radar pretty clearly. Yep, there it is, right up in there, just to the south of Cambridge. That's a confirmed tornado on the ground, folks. Don't have any chasers nearby, but maybe we can pull up the sky cam. But might be a little bit behind on that too. What was I doing? Cambridge. Let's see if we can't get a view here. Let's see if we can get a view of 74. We all have still shot. They're all still shots right now, it looks like, though. At least from this one. I don't know if we can pull up Cambridge. We're trying though. We are definitely trying. We got some still shots over I-74, but not anything clear. Rotation's already gone anyway, so we missed our shot at that. Let's see if we can find I-80. Just in case this goes back down again. The thing with these storms is that I expect these to be brief tornadoes. They're not going to be long track tornadoes or anything of the like. But even so, it can still be very damaging as we're going to continue to become more enveloped in population dense areas as we move further off to the east here. Princeton's in the path of this storm right here. Princeton, Illinois. Then we also have Rochelle. And then, of course, we're heading right towards the Chicago metro area. We're heading towards the west side of town already. So, like I said, could be a dangerous evening. Speaking of which, talking about Baconator getting something to drink. I need something to drink myself. A little parched. I'll be right back here. We continue to lose the speed. We're gonna go up here. Up. Oh wow, 90 mile per hour gust got reported. Rockford under tornado warning now. It's a 93 mile per hour wind gust. This is reported from the public in Stevenson County. This is Lena, Iowa that we were looking at. Tornado warning is currently been issued for Ogle, Winnebago, and Boone counties. This is located near Rockford Airport. Associated from, of course, same line of storms. Rockford Airport, Rockford, Cherry Valley within the next 5 minutes, and then Belvedere within the next 10 minutes are the path of this storm here. Alright, I'm getting something to drink real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Keep the feed up. Alright, I'm back, guys. I don't know what song this one is. I have to. The little earlier, I was playing a playlist that I made, and then now I'm going back to the YouTube one. I'm slowly gonna try and integrate more of my own playlists from here on out. So, or well, as we start doing more streams and as time goes on, but yeah, this song, I like it. I think this is Architects. I'm not entirely sure. It sounds like Architects. I looked through this YouTube video and the compilation. It doesn't specify which particular song this one is. Turn that up for you a little bit. Okay, let's see if somebody might have asked about this comment somewhere. Oh, I know. Okay, so the name of this song, I think, is called Swan Song. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's Swan Song. That's all I do know. Yeah, I don't blame you for procrastinating on that one, because I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Shoot, I almost would be willing to, shoot, I would almost be willing to just wait till dark or something at that point. But even then, that's dangerous in its own right, because then you can't see yellow jacket nest or anything like that that could be around. Well, literally over there, it's so hot that honestly trying to maintain grass is almost impossible. We got 80-mile-per-hour gusts being reported right now. It's 84-mile-per-hour gusts. This was in Rock County. This was reported by the public. Privately owned anemometer got that report in. We're starting to see an uptrend in these wind gusts again. So by no means are we out of the woods yet. Tornado warning once again for Rockford and for Janesville. This also has a tag for 80-mile-per-hour winds. We'll go ahead and just sound the siren at this point, why don't we? Radar indicated tornado warning. Again, 80-mile-per-hour winds associated with this severe thunderstorm warning. This is located near Edgerton, moving east at 25 miles an hour. So Janesville, Edgerton, Fulton, and Indianford are in the path of this storm. Grass was considered trashy. I would never imagine, considering the fact that I'm a landscaper. It's a different era then, I guess. That's all we can say, I suppose. Turn this down just a skosh. See what this meso discussion's saying here. Alright, so this meso discussion here in the blue, I can't click on it to read it to you directly on screen, but I can say this much. 80 to Monty. Clip that and put it on bloopers. 80 to 90 mile per hour wind gust and QLCS tornadoes possible over the next 1 to 2 hours. Wow. All that just to read a handful of words, and I can't even do it right. That's bad. I need to slow down just a little bit. I need to slow down just a little bit here. Since I'm also on here, let's go ahead and take a look at the overall storm reports today. Right now, we're at 274 damaging wind reports, 2 tornado reports, 35 hail reports. And counting, by the way. Oh, I gotta do something real quick. Recharge this. Plug this up to the charger real quick. I'm not even gonna change the screen. Ugh. Stiff. Well, let's see what this special marine warning's about. Yep, there we go. Probably going to see those special marine warnings on the rise here as we go over towards Lake Michigan. And then this eventually will cross the lake into Michigan after a while. So Kalamazoo might need to be on the lookout here. So note to self, avoid Pennsylvania roads if at all possible. Got it. Tornado warning now for the cab. It's getting awfully closer. This is getting awfully close to downtown Chicago here. Start pulling up cameras over towards that area. Excuse me, y'all. There's Baconator's favorite song. Okay, the cab. Let's just look at Chicago Metro. Look for okay, it does not look like I have a whole lot of options here actually. Looks like the cab camera's already out. Well, looks like we only have the Chicago Metro. We got a little ways to go before we get there, but we're gonna be close. Oh wait, I think we might have found one. Oh, never mind. It's a still. Daggone it. just saw it pass through Rochelle, Illinois, so like I said, it's not far away. Yeah, we don't have any visual on any of these. We might be able to get something towards Peoria, though. Wait, might have something. Okay, so that's not alive. It's surprising how close we are to a metropolitan area, and yet there's so few cameras that are actually real time. That is actually crazy to me. There are no live cameras over here. That, I don't know if I buy that though at the same time. Yeah, no way. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand how we don't have any cameras over there. It's crazy to me. We just broke 300 wind reports now. We have another observed tornado warning now. We missed this one by a long shot trying to mess around with stuff that we shouldn't have. Just go ahead and sound it. These storms have a history of producing both damaging winds and tornadoes. This was confirmed by emergency management outside of Farmington. This actually is only 3 minutes old. How about that? But Canton, Farmington, Elmwood, Princeville, Trevoli, Brimfield, Camp Grove, and Edelstein, 3 minutes until arrival. Peoria, Dunlap, Hannah City, and Glassford, 8 minutes. Other areas included Norris, Jubilee College State Park, Banner, Smithville, Alta, West Jersey, Monica, Kickapoo, Long Ridge, and Dahinda. Also, mile marker 0 on I-474 and 74. We have 60 and 86 on there. Need to adjust radar sights now. Getting in the far end of that range. There's that rotation right there. Go ahead and click on CC here. There was something over here earlier, maybe over towards Princeville. We have this cell here. look at that structure right there. That's incredible. Just look at that. That is an incredible structure. Can't say it enough just how incredible these storms have been today. We're hoping that everyone is staying safe though, of course. Oh, excuse me. Look at all these kinks in the line. Could maybe even see one further off to the south here too. But all these kinks in the line definitely lead me to think that the tornado threat is going to continue well into the, maybe even into the overnight hours. This tornado watch is in effect for another 2.5 hours here, maybe a little bit longer than that actually. But it's very easy to see why. Just got images from, or I'm catching images from the tornado that might have hit the west side of Des Moines earlier. If I can, I'll see if I can actually share these on stream. In any case, though, it's been a pretty intense day so far, and we're far, and I still don't think we're done yet. Not even close, actually. I don't think we're close to done. Trying to see if I can get that image from Des Moines sent over. Does not look like that message got through. We'll try it again a little later. Still have 80-mile-per-hour attack, severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here. It's getting off the coast of Chicago now too, so we're gonna start to be able to get some visuals on this soon. We got at least 3 cameras available to us for Chicago downtown, like proper downtown Chicago Metro. Connor's about to intercept this line of the storm here, it looks like. Trying to see if there's any sort of rotation in here. You can see the rain starting to rush in. So it's about to get really windy through here. And he's near the most dangerous part of the storm. There could be some rotation in that in this QLCS part of this QLCS storm. This part right here is where the rotation is. It's always those little notches right there that you have to pay the most attention to. Oh boy, maybe I shouldn't have chugged that body armor so fast. I feel like I'm gonna regret that, because I'm probably gonna have to go to the bathroom in a little bit. Ooh, excuse me, y'all. We've already been streaming for 3 hours. Wow. Still have that observed tornado warning for another 2 minutes. We'll see if they reissue. I'm doubtful, but we'll have to keep an eye on that, of course. Mm-mm. Oh, so... Oh, I just missed that comment. But looks like it's that kind of evening, huh? Makovit. Okay. Think of a lot of tornado warnings today, but at this point, all of which are now radar indicated once again, so we got some good news there. Ooh, look at that lightning. He's right in the teeth of that nasty little storm right there. Looks like we got a little embedded cell here possibly trying to develop once again. I think this will thankfully stay south of the Chicago Metro. I've heard a few stories about Arizona's monsoon season from Kyle. I don't know if he's ever chased in Arizona or if he hasn't. But if he hasn't chased in Arizona, I think that's probably why. Sorry for bumping the mic. See something trying to develop there. I'm almost sure of it. Can't really see anything from that site. Let's try Lincoln. Yeah, it's a little bit more obvious there. Shear line right here, but at any point that can ramp up. Seen a slight downtrend with the severe storms here. Not seeing as much in the way of 80 mile per hour tags. Plenty of 70 mile per hour tags still remain though. So we aren't done. We're still not done yet. Need to change up the audio, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back though. I actually gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Whew. Dang. Our new tornado warning is just to the south of the cab here. Another radar indicated warning. This is located over Maple Park. This is near Elborn, Maple Park, and Lily Lake in the next minute. Campton Hills in the next 6 minutes, and St. Charles and Geneva within the next 11 minutes. West Chicago, Batavia, and Wayne and Valley View are also in the path of this storm here. Oh man. We still have a ways to go before this hits the Chicago area directly. I do think once we get further along though, the Chicago threat, after the Chicago threat, we'll start to downtrend just a little bit. By the time we get towards Ohio, which will be quite a bit later, that's probably when the threat will be completely gone. The worst of the threat's definitely going to be Chicago. We're starting to get those special marine warnings, so clock's ticking, the countdown's coming. Of course, it's for this little northern quadrant of storms here as well. We may even see a little bit of action over here towards Kalamazoo in the next couple minutes as well. Oh, I completely neglected chat. Thanks, voice. That sounds about right, considering the fact that there wasn't going to be too much of a steering mechanism over there, so those storms are not going to be moving fast over your area, Makabet. Perfect line of severe thunderstorm warnings, by the way. Literally a perfect line. Goes straight north to south here, right along the northern part of this frontal boundary, which is... I mean, I've seen that, but you don't see it often. I do find it slightly amusing. New tornado warning. This is over towards Bloomington. Okay, I don't know why my siren didn't go off there. It's radar indicated tornado warning, fresh off the press here. This includes Woodford, Tazewell, and McLean counties. This is located over Morton, moving southeast at 55 miles an hour. Includes Mackinac and Deer Creek within the next 2 minutes, and Danvers within the next 7 minutes. Stanford at the top of the hour. Also includes I-74 between mile markers 105 and 124. don't know why that keeps coming back up. It's almost certain I closed that out way earlier. Whew. See if I can find. Okay, I am on the right radar site. So I'm okay. I'm trying to find this rotation. It doesn't look all that impressive. I mean, I guess this is it, but it doesn't look all that healthy. And again, maybe the radar site's kind of sketch. Ooh, excuse me. Still got an 80-mile-per-hour attack, or well, that was the last 80-mile-per-hour attack. We're still in the 70s. Alright, we're going to try to see if we can find any extra cameras over here towards Chicago by chance. Because what I have, I'm not really getting any view of the storm rolling in, which is kind of irking me just a little bit. They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Chicago now. 60-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible tag on it. New polygon here for the tornado possible tag now moves into Kane and DuPage counties. We do have a view of the Chicago airport here. You can actually see. You can actually see the storm off in the distance with this vantage point here. You can see the lightning off in the distance. The storm's closing in. Got this and a few other options. Might want to get home as quick as you can, but as carefully as you can. That's the best thing I can tell you. We're starting to get some more cameras available to us now. Just having to do a little bit more digging around than I expected, that's all. See if I can get one more to work here. Okay, looks like we got what we got here. We only got 2 views, so that's all I can give you. I tried. Okay, so here we go. Storm's starting to come further and further into view for Chicago. We'll probably shift over into those cameras probably within the next 10 minutes or so, maybe even sooner. This storm's about to pass through North Aurora and Aurora right now. And then after that, we'll be seeing them in the Naperville. By the time they get to Darien, we should have a really good view of them. I'm looking at the cameras on a second screen here. You can already see the lightning starting to roll in. We're looking from skyscrapers here. Storms are pretty ominous looking, towering over the skyscrapers. There's still a lot of instability over this area too, so it's not like I expect these to really weaken a whole lot yet. I think they'll be able to maintain their strength even as they're going through Indiana. So, like I said, I still don't think we're finished. These storms could literally go all night. Like, all jokes aside, I really think these storms have the potential to go all night. They're very well established storms, so any sort of inhibition that tries to kick in doesn't necessarily stop it. Like, you have to have a really strong cap come into play in order to really slow this thing down. And based off what I've seen off models, we just don't really get that. Excuse me. Sorry for the yawning. Been a long day. The instability doesn't even settle down until probably like 5 in the morning, honestly, from the looks of it here. Fortunately, I can't stay on that late, but I'll at least be able to cover most of Indiana tonight and also a good chunk of Michigan. By the time it gets to Ohio, it might weaken by then. But really, I could probably be on for another, I'd say, 2 hours. Dang. Sorry, I was watching something. Sorry, I saw something in the corner on the TV. I thought I had it off. That was funny. We got smacked in the back of the neck. I need to turn that off. Where is it? There we go. Stay focused here. We're gonna go back to a single screen here. Okay, there we go. There's a new tornado warning now. This is for Bolingbrook. This is also an observed tornado warning. This was a radar confirmed tornado over Oswego. This is moving east at 45 miles an hour. This is Kendall and Will counties, Aurora, Naperville, Bolingbrook, Romeoville, Plainfield, and Oswego within the next 5 minutes. Woodridge is impacted within the next 10, and Homer Glen within the next 15. It's a dangerous tornado too, considering the fact that we are in a very heavily populated area. Let's go ahead and go back to the dual screen again. It's funny that the second that I go out of it is whenever we get the warning to pop up. Thanks for the heads up, Isaiah. I'm just a tiny bit too late to catching your message there. Not the strongest gate to gate that I've seen, but the evidence is there. Let me see it. Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Just to the east of Oswego here. That's what you call being a road warrior. That is what you call being a road warrior, Rockabet. Alright, let me see. 10:04. New scan should have came in by now. Alright, if anyone hasn't this afternoon, make sure you're hitting that like button, by the way. It's been a pretty crazy evening, actually. I had reports of 90-mile-per-hour winds, plenty of 80, and a few 80-mile-per-hour winds mixed in there as well. Multitude of 70-mile-per-hour, well above hurricane force even, including this one that came in not too long ago. And we could still expect more. Heck of a derecho that we have going on here at this point. This started all the way back over towards Carroll, towards Des Moines. That's where things really started to pick up here. Yep, I would officially say that this is a derecho now, by the way. 240 miles. Looking for reports of 60 plus miles, 60 plus mile per hour winds throughout its lifespan. Definitely has done that now at this point. So yep, 100% derecho. You said it right, Isaiah. Well, technically it really started all the way back towards Carroll, so I was being conservative here. But yeah, still, that's over 293 miles. in count and counting. Keep that in mind. It's still going. Yeah, I did this time. It was not accidental. I said what I said. Dang it, man, the yawns. Oh, easily. This environment is so well suited for it too, man. Yep, I sure did, Isaiah. Go ahead and cancel me. Go ahead and cancel me, sir. Got a new tornado warning. This is getting much closer towards the Chicago Metro. Oh no, it's observed. Oh boy, that is bad news. But this is once again for DuPage County. This is located over Warrenville, moving east at 40 miles an hour. It's another radar confirmed tornado. Let's go ahead and take a look. I don't expect this to stay on the ground all the way to Chicago itself, but if this is indeed on the ground, that still is a huge problem. This is going through a heavily populated area. Baconator, that is disgusting, sir. Wait, huh? Where? Hello? Where is the, where is it supposed to be? I can't see it on CC, bro. I can't see this under CC. Like, what? I think that just as quickly as that touchdown, it's already lifted, dude. I don't know what's going on with that. Aurora Municipal Airport, 70 mile per hour gust reported. This was 457. I think that's a glitch, but okay. Hey, have fun, voice. Dang. All of our tornadic attention is focused right around Chicago itself. How ironic when after I watched that video talking about this area to the west, how it could be potentially a tornado hotbed. Those sirens are preset to last for a certain period of time, though, too. So that's also a thing. More than likely, though, it did probably lift. QLCS tornadoes are not known for being long tracks, so it would not surprise me if it just literally touched down for a moment and then it lifted. But the warning's still in effect, though, so don't sleep on it. But yeah, it looks like the rotation's already diminished. And we have another warning. This one's for Chicago Heights. This is radar indicated. This is towards Kendall, Will, Grundy, and Cook counties. This is located near Plainfield again, moving east at 45 miles an hour. This is radar indicated rotation over toward, that should be over towards Joliet, Romeoville, Plainfield, Lockport, and Crest Hill in the next 5 minutes. New Lenox, Homer Glen, and Ingalls Park within the next 10, and then Orland Park and Mokena within the next 15. Plainfield, yeah, they're in it, man. But I don't think this is going to be anything like that. It's a much different type of storm that hit there back in the time that you're thinking of. So it'll be all right. It'll be all right. They know what to do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what you're thinking of. But this isn't that same kind of storm. But yeah, it was technically an F5. But that was all the way back in 1990. I think it was like August 28th, if I'm correct. Or was it 27th? Was it the 27th or the 28th? I can't think of it right now. I kind of think it's 27. Yeah, 27. Let me see. The 28th. Okay, it was 28th. I was close. Don't you start, Baconator. Don't you start. Sand sanitizer. Here we go with that. Oh, man. That just sounds like troll. Just straight up troll. Alright, so we got the northern side of Chicago under this tornado warning here. You tell Baconator that. He's obsessed with that kind of stuff. He's got a hand fetish. Oh! Dude! What the heck? You know what? Okay. Okay. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Don't worry, I got him back for that. I was like, dude, seriously? Like, come on, man. Don't do that. Don't make me have to do that back. We're just waiting for Chicago now to get in the mix here. What's up, Big? Hey, wait, what's the pause for? Wait, what's the pause for? Is it something the Baconator said? I mean, that sounds about right, to be honest. It is for Baconator, I thought so. Sounds about right. Got this 80-mile-per-hour tag here. So, oh wow, that's a lot of counties. Coles, Logan, Moultrie, Piatt, DeWitt, Vermilion, McLean, Champaign, Douglas, and Macon counties are under this severe thunderstorm warning that has a destructive tag on it. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible. But yeah, severe storms near Lexington, Downs, Chestnut, and Beeson, well, now, along with Clinton, Leroy, Colfax, Wapella, and Kinney. 5 minutes until they're on Maroa and Latham, and then Forsyth, Farmer County, Warrensburg, Saybrook, and Weldon by 9:30 Central. Also, Decatur, Argenta, Orena, DeLand, Monticello, Mahomet, Fisher, Long Creek, Mansfield, Cisco, Decatur Airport, White Heath, Mount Zion, Cerro Gordo, Seymour, Lake of the Woods, Champaign, again, Rantoul, Mint, Thomasboro, Pondfield, and Isedale. And there are way too many mile markers to talk about in the severe thunderstorm warning. Also, there's tornado possible tag on this. Jeez Louise. That was a mouthful right there. Now that's a pause there too, honestly. Whoa, hold up. Did we? Yep, I see that right. That's a 100-mile-per-hour tag right there. 105. That's a Category 2 hurricane, basically. 105-mile-per-hour winds. This is in Marshall County, 3 miles south of Camp Grove. This was a measured wind gust. So this was not a made-up report. This was actually measured by an instrument. That is crazy. And that was within the last 30 minutes, by the way. Like I said, these storms can do the same kind of damage as a small tornado. This is why I sound the siren for these destructive tag severe thunderstorm warnings. And speaking of tornadoes, it's a new tornado warning just to the south of Bloomington again. This is located near Downs. This is radar indicated. It is likely to be near Leroy in the next 2 minutes. Also, this includes I-74 between mile markers 149 and 53. Dang, man, that is some crazy wind right there. Absolute nightmare trying to keep up with all these. I almost wonder sometimes if the radar itself might be malfunctioning. The way that looked. Yeah, this is kite weather, alright. Yeah, this, or as, yeah, I think that was what, who was saying that? Was that you guys' friend, Derek? Yeah, I don't even remember at this point. I don't know about all that, but yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's check again, see if we haven't missed it. Try to ensure that we haven't missed any polygons, and there it goes. I think, no, not yet. Oh, speaking of which, let's go ahead and pull up the cameras for Chicago, because we're just about there. So, actually, I'll let you guys vote real quick, but I'll give you 5 minutes to pick. Since there's not many of us, it's gonna really be which camera view do you want? Airport or the beach? Or airport or downtown? Alright guys, you get the vote. It's in your hands. I'm not making suggestions either, so it's all you. You have to decide. Both of these views are pretty good if you ask me though, truthfully. And there's the tornado warning for Chicago now. This is radar indicated, by the way, so we'll go. Well, we already anticipated the warning polygon being extended, so guess the hell with it. Why not? Page and Cook counties, by the way. Extensive straight line damaging winds also possible over here. It's located towards Oak Brook. It's from east of 45. Of course, we have to watch out for Chicago being the path of the storm for the next 6 minutes. Elmhurst, Melrose Park, Maywood, Brookfield, Hinesdale, Westchester, LaGrange, Oak Brook, Bellwood, and Forest Park. The storm's on top of you now. Oak Park, Berwyn, Cicero, Austin, Elmwood Park, River Grove, and Stickney, of course, as we mentioned before. 6 minutes, really 5. Westtown, South Lawndale, Belmont, or Belmont, Cragen, Logan Square, Humboldt Park, near West Side, Brighton Park, and East Garfield Park. 10 minutes. Bridgeport, Lakeview, Lincoln Park, rest in peace. Chicago Loop, Northerly Island, Navy Pier, and near North Side. 15 minutes out. Alright, airport it is then. Alright, so we're looking at Midway Airport now, and this is a heck of a view. Loving what I'm seeing. Gonna move this over so that way you can see clearly. Look at that. Look at the structure. You can see it clearly when the lightning illuminates it. I love it. I figured that's how you were going to respond. Baconator doesn't like too many people in general as it is, so yeah. Definitely would not go that far to say that he was his friend. Look at that. Hope you guys are enjoying that view, by the way. Look how menacing that storm looks as it's coming in. I love watching nighttime storms in particular. That's honestly my favorite. So seeing something like this is actually really cool. Appreciate you guys watching this with me, by the way. All 5 of you. I'm just kidding. Look at that, though. That is beautiful. The best kind of fireworks, too. The natural kind. It's nothing but just pure natural awesomeness. Mother Nature and her beastliness. You haven't seen any rain yet, though, interestingly enough. Storm still is not close. To this day, what do you mean? What doesn't make sense to you? Well, don't retract the message. How does lightning not make sense to you? Okay, we're starting to get some raindrops around the area. I need you to explain this, though. Hold on. You're zooming in on something. Well, Mother Nature is incredible. That's all I can tell you right there. There's a much more complex process going on there, but I don't have a great way to just explain it off the top of my head, man. Like, there's a lot going on in this picture here that I can't even begin to describe to you. All I know right now is I'm enjoying the show. Whoa. Yo, Brandon is bonsai chasing right now, man. Holy. He's literally driving on the shoulder of the highway right now. Just trying to get through the traffic. That's crazy, dude. Look at this. This is madness right here. Yeah, this truck a little too far over the line. He can't get through. What, Baconator? Huh? I'm trying to understand what you're talking about, brother. Like, I don't. New tornado warnings, or really more or less an extension of them. Look at all these reports. Yeah, it does seem like the trucker's doing that on purpose. Y'all two are something else, you know that? Sheesh. Y'all are something else, man. Look at this view, man. Ooh, that's my favorite type of lightning, is a cloud to cloud. When it goes up towards the anvil like that, that is beautiful. Love those pictures. I used to have several of those hanging up in my room when I was growing up too. Look at that shelf cloud as it's rolling into the airport. Got the light rain right now. You have the lightning in the background. Probably a lot of thunder going on too. With all the lightning strikes, you could actually see a cloud to ground on that one. I wouldn't do it. One thing I'm not about is politics on here, dude. I don't want any part of it because it always gets messy. That's one thing about me. We like to keep it chill here. And that's one thing that people are never chill about. Is that right there. Regardless of who it is. Like, people asking me which side of the fence do I sit on. I sit on neither. Because I want no part of it. That's really where I'm at with it. More people are feeling the same way, man. Yeah, it's just... like, it's more of a circus act more than anything now to me. Like, those debates honestly seem more like, I don't know if you watch boxing or MMA, but it seems like one of those press conferences that'll build up the fight. Whoa. I don't know if anyone else has been seeing that on camera here, or if I'm just tripping. Even though I know you guys know I pretty much stay clean for the most part. I don't really do any crazy drugs out of the drink. But look at that. Am I the only one seeing that? Like, look right here again. Every few flashes or so, I see a weird feature come out here. Almost like it could be... I doubt it's ball lightning. But every once in a while I'll see it. And it's when the camera starts moving. But that looks weird for sure. That looks sus. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, I know I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. And I'm a little tired. But I think my eyes are still working pretty good. At least I'd like to think so. Yeah, I was wondering what that was, because I was like, that can't be ball lightning, because ball lightning's super rare for one. Yeah, okay. I kind of see it more now. Yeah, it's definitely a camera artifact, but I was just like, what? Excuse me. Okay, I'm glad you explained that to me, because I was just like, wait, something about this just does not add up. And there's a lot of lights at the airport, of course, for a multitude of reasons. All of them good reasons, too. But, in any case, yeah, I was just like, something about that just doesn't seem right. I don't think that's ball lightning. I don't think that's anything unusual, but it's something I'm just like, wait, what the heck is that? This is one of the few times where I'm kind of glad I'm not a big channel, because if oh dang. You can see the wind starting to pick up and shaking the light here. It almost looked like the top, like that was resting on the top of the building and the whole building was shaking for a second. That's a heck of an angle that they had there. Rain's picking up now over towards the airport. Wind's really starting to pick up now, because she's rocking. Oh, that rain's starting to blow sideways now. Here comes those winds. That's passing through the airport right now. The most dangerous part of the storm is about to pass through the airport right now. All planes are currently on probably ground stop right now, which they should be, honestly. Here comes some gust. Ooh, look at that lightning right there. That is beautiful. There may come a point where we actually lose visibility of a decent bit of the airport here. You definitely can't see out past the airport, for sure. Ooh. Sorry guys, I'm yawning so much. I am a little tired, but I'm still not going anywhere though. I'll at least be here for another hour or so. At that point, we should see these over towards South Bend, and then we'll have to see what happens next beyond that point. Like I said, I do think that these go into the overnight, to be honest. There is so much energy in the atmosphere across this entire region here. By the way, we still do have observed tag tornado warnings here. This is a new one that's just popped up here. And this one is for Lake County. This is over Tinley Park. This is radar confirmed. This will be near Hammond, East Chicago, Highland, and Munster in the next 2 minutes. And then Gary and Griffith in the next 7. But Lake Station, Portage, and Chicago are especially at risk right now. Another radar indicated tornado warning here, and we'll go ahead and look at that. It's 5 minutes old, but this is Piatt and Champaign counties. This is over Deland. This is a radar indicated tornado. Whiteheath, Bonneville, Seymour in the next 5 minutes. Champaign by the top of the hour. I-57, markers 235 and 236 are in the path, along with I-72, markers 162 or 166 to 182, and I-74 mile markers 180 to 178 in the path of the storm as well. These storms are moving with decent pace, so these are going to pass through pretty quickly. Guess we can switch over to the downtown camera. Yeah, because it hasn't quite made it there yet. It's close though. Just gotta hang in there, guys. I just gotta hang in there. Seems like the storm's about to pass right over this camera here. So we can't make this one full screen though, sadly. Storm's about to pass right over this camera. Here it comes. The strongest part of the storm seems like it might stay just off in front of the camera here. Or it's lagging back there off to the right. I want to say this camera is probably facing right to the south. I might be wrong. Here comes the leading edge. Yeah, I forgot to end that poll a while ago. Oh well. Look at that lightning just lighting everything up. Oh, wow. Is that Scud? Yeah, that's Scud. It just looks weird. There is a lot of Scud forming right there. Do need to be watchful of that. It actually even has like a little helical look to it. Could that be trying to do something? It's hard not to like Scud. Scud kind of tells you what's going on. But yeah, that Scud right there is awfully suspicious. It's like it wants to try and do a little something. I don't think it will. But it gave you a little scare. It made you think, wait, whoa, is it trying to do it now? Not saying that it can't. It still may. It still may yet, but I don't know. Aw, man. I really hate the fact that we can't go full screen on this. Look at that beauty right here. Stand up for a second here so that way I can get some of my energy back. Keep the camera going for you guys. think that's the best I can do. Let me stand up for a second. Yeah, if it was just text, it'd be fine. It's all good though. Well, here comes the rain bands finally. This has finally moved into the Chicago Metro. Still has an observed tag on it. So I think we were watching maybe the funnel cloud lift as it was heading into downtown here. It's already just about over the lake now at this point. Alright, so now we're watching this exit the Chicago area now. And our interest is now going to start to shift a little further off to the south at this point. We're still getting those 70, 80 mile per hour tags warnings still. So it's actually an interesting phenomenon. If you go like west of where the metro area is, you actually can run into a corridor that's more ideal for tornado development due to an increase in surface moisture over towards areas like maybe Joliet and further off to the west. But as you get closer towards Lakeshore Drive, that cool onshore breeze actually could help undercut the storm and reduce the tornado threat or help weaken it. It's a theory though, it's not something that's necessarily proven. But actually, to the west of town is actually a tornado hotbed. I was watching a few videos on that. Pretty interesting, right? Alright, so Gary, Indiana now under tornado warning, and then areas off to the east, including Michigan City, coming into play now. I mean, when you really think about it, it kind of does make sense though. Because you have rain, cold air going into the updraft of the storm, along with that warm air, so the storm gets undercut. Those storms will survive if you have a good source of warm, moist air going in. Get that cool air starting to come in, storm stabilizes. Storms form off the instability. So, when you really think about it, it kind of makes sense. But it's just interesting how Lake Michigan plays such a role, how it can play such a role into it. Like I said, none of it's truly confirmed, but it's a theory that to me seemed like it would be very plausible. And this was research that was done by people at the University of Chicago too, so it's not like these were just some nobodies here. And if anyone really knows anything about the weather, the person why University of Chicago is significant, Ted Fujita himself graduated from there. That was his base of operations all the way until he passed away. Chicago was his second home. Oh boy, you're sounding more and more like Baconator. Watch out, Baconator. He's coming for your job, man. If you hear me, he's coming for your job, bro. Baconator might get you, man. You need to be careful doing that. Oh, y'all are one and the same. Yeah, I figured y'all get along great. Dude, there's so much instability in this area. It's unbelievable. Hey, yo, don't make this weird. Oh, and there it is. I saw that coming from a mile away. He's like, don't make it weird, man. He's like, yeah, I gotta get you, bro. I'm sorry. Oh no, don't do this. He's gonna get you again in a second. He might get you again for that. He got you. That's what happened. And he got you again. I'm really not surprised. You're getting timed out for like 10 seconds. He's timing you out for like 10 seconds. It's not of that much consequence, but yeah, that actually is true, though. He is. It's like, don't make it weird, bro. Baconator acts ahead of his years most of the time. Or actually, I'd say about 50% of the time. What is my... Oh, no. This is everything. He's gonna say everything, and this is gonna get ugly. Now, Bacon, I need you to take a step back, because I know other people that like bacon as well, and not necessarily. I noticed. I've noticed this already, daggone it. Wow, there's a lot of lightning. Oh, the light show, man, has been awesome today. I went through that point I was at that point in life with life once. Ouch. Some other people kind of got weird with him once on there before, or once on here before, so I do understand where he's coming from. But I knew your intentions were good, and that's why I was like, vacant, chill, bro. I don't even remember who they were exactly. It was during one of like the really big streams. I think it was like a hurricane stream or something. It might have been one of the tornado outbreaks too. It was like early on. But yeah, we got rid of them like the same day. No, we got rid of them like the same night or same day or whenever it happened. We weren't playing that game. I think either you or Contingents got rid of them, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it was Wyatt, I don't know. It was somebody. Can't even remember. So much stuff happens sometimes on stream. Sometimes nothing happens. It could literally be either or. I'd rather not. That list is getting longer though, I've noticed. Oh, so this new Severe Thunderstorm watch actually includes Minneapolis, by the way. But for the most part, I think if we check block users, it's mostly going to be Wyatt's, all of Wyatt's accounts. You once gave me a honey bun and we're pals for life. Good lord. That's funny. I appreciate the honey buns. Maybe one day I'll split a honey bun with you. Maybe I will split a honey bun with you someday. Ooh, look at that lightning. I love what I'm seeing right now. Might take that full. Take that view into full. Look right here. You love to see this. You love to see this. You do it for the honey buns. At least you aren't Jordan saying that you did it for the... Never mind, I'm not gonna say it, because I'm not a fan of that guy. Jordan's cool, but sometimes he has questionable taste in other things. Oh, forgot I wasn't showing my face anymore. I was headbanging though. Hey man, I know guys that have been locked up. They know how to make those cup noodles turn into some gourmet meals, man. So respect to them. And then don't even get me started on the spam thing. But I was a kid when somebody taught me, kind of put me on game with that, man. Proud of that. Also happy that I don't have to use that anymore. Look at all the, oh yeah, this is great right here. Just look at that. I love it. Oh yeah, definitely time to shave. Oh my goodness. Dang. That's sick. Just about as sick as this guitar riff, man. Alright, so probably I think I'll probably end up hanging around for another 45 minutes. 'Cause I do have something to take care of, obviously. I'll try and see if also I could put up a video in the morning. 'Cause we gotta see how we're gonna be closing out the month, man. Oh man. So wait. I thought I almost lost this camera for a second. I was like, oh man, I was loving that lightning. Okay, it's working. Oh man. It's been an interesting stream. I'll say that much. And we had a full-on Derecho so far though. Still eager to see what happens with this section of the line here, because I think this is still going to be a pretty strong part of the storm system here. A lot of the instability still is going to be more so towards the northern side, so that's where the most powerful storms I would anticipate them to still be. We still can of course get a couple spin ups here over towards Tuscola here. We're still getting considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. So by no means is this slowed down yet. Or at least not fully. We aren't getting the 90 to 100 mile per hour tags. However, this recently just happened over here. I think there's a time error here, because I'm almost certain that this didn't happen at 5:38. But in any case though, this 80 mile per hour wind, pretty significant there. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's a very good question, Bacon. Like, what are you doing on OnlyHands, man? Or Hands Only, or whatever? Yeah, you aren't. Like, you aren't legal, brother. Like, you ain't supposed to be coming from there, man. What's wrong? What's wrong with you? What are you doing? Eh? Nah, he snitched on himself. He knows he's in trouble. You better hope your parents don't see this stream. All the soot on his hands are proof. He's got nothing but soot on his hands. Yeah, I know he riding dirty. That's why he got soot on his hands still. His precious hands. Yeah, little paw prints. He got caught. He knows. He knows. He knows we're joking. I'll let you decide if he should or shouldn't. If he goes outside the rules, I'll go get him. I'll time him out. But if not, then and you say he's cleared to do it, then it's whatever. No, I didn't. He didn't say you could do it. I said he has to ask you. I said you have to ask him. Nope, that's not how this works, sir. You know what? Get wrecked. You got promoted to the 1 minute special. But this is not the happy ending, sir. I told him to ask you. No, he cannot respond to that right now. He's timed out. He can't come outside today. He's probably timed out for like another... No. I said you had to ask him if you could time him out. I never said that you could... Anyway. Yeah, you should have been on that account to begin with. Yeah, there you're making up for lost time because that was a lot. There was a lot of windbags today. Like the last time I checked, we were over 300 reports, and that was actually a while ago. So I'm pretty sure we've probably broken 400 now. Let's go find out. Yeah, it definitely sounds like you need to do your laundry, buddy. Okay, so looking at the storm reports, 449 wind reports, 18 of which significant. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's what you meant by gone. They were like, as in they were just in the laundry room. Dang. That's different. It's a little bit different there. Okay, so it does look like we're starting to see a little bit of a slowdown here. I hate when that happens to me. But then sometimes you'll find them later. Like when you're not looking for them. It's like, oh wait, here it is. Like that happened to me a lot when I was in high school too. That's the thing. Like I remember a specific shirt that I would want to wear for a certain day. Like if I was going to like an anime or guitar club, and then I wouldn't be able to find it, I'd be so mad. No, that's what I'm saying. Like I've had that happen and I couldn't find the shirt for like a month. Oh yeah, I know. Oh no, I saw it actually, Makabet. It is over here, just outside of Freeport. Oh wait, no, that's the 90. Where is that 100? I saw it a second ago. Where was it? Where was it? It was somewhere around here. Dang it, man. We talked about this earlier too, that's the thing. We saw 100. We saw 90. 90's up here towards Freeport. Somewhere over here. Oh, here it is. It was outside of Wyoming. It was Wyoming, Illinois, Camp Grove. It was 105. Okay, yeah, that's really bad then, Baconator. That's a different type of bad. Couldn't have been those gnomes. Classic. Ooh, look at that lightning. That is awesome. There's that little sneaky report right there. It's hard to see it. Yeah, I found it though. Just about another 30 minutes. We'll probably call it a night. Still see some stuff here on the shear line. Little tiny notches here and there. Look at that backward C shape though. Still plenty of damaging winds in there. Still plenty of 60s, 70s, even some 80s mixed in there still. I like this riff. I like this bass line. Ooh, look at that. Love it. Ooh. Oh, this is moving at 60, so this is really starting to scream now. Moving with some serious pace here. At least before we're off here, we'll get to see this move into parts of South Bend here. These storms do look like they're starting to weaken though, finally. So I don't feel so bad about getting off in the next little bit. The amount of lightning is still impressive though, although there has been a decrease. Still a fair amount of instability, so these still could ramp back up just slightly off to the east. I think the further east we go, though, the less likely they'll be able to hold up. It's still pretty crazy right now. I mean, there's still a lot going. Like I said, there's still a decent, like I said, I think there's enough fuel for these storms to continue. So while it has slowed down, I still wouldn't go as far as to say it's done just yet. We're at the very least catching a little bit of a break in the action. I still think we'll get more reports in from these areas as we go forward here. I think why we got so many over here is because this is pretty heavily populated. Finally getting some shower and storm activity over towards Kalamazoo. Just took long enough. Still is some extremely strong winds back here. Real question I have is, are these getting all the way to the surface? Oh man, look at that. I'm loving this light show that we're seeing here. What, you got some bootleg washer detergent? Or is it just because you simply don't like the Tide Pods? Tide Pods aren't a scam, they work just fine. Ooh, look at that. What a light show, man. I'm telling you, I love it. Loving it, man. Loving every minute. I would love a light show like that over my area again. It's been a while since we've had a light show like that. You just gotta know how to use them right, that's all. Those things are very powerful. So in reality, you can honestly use one for a large load. You don't even need to use two, like they advertise. Well, yeah. Do you put deodorant on? It could be another reason why it's like that, but I'm not going to say that on stream. Mm-hmm. You gotta know how to wipe, man. You gotta know how to wipe. Take the extra time. Like, really take the time. 'Cause that actually will stop you from getting sick. No. That's not what I meant, dude. Like, when you are handling your business, make sure you clean up. And when I say clean up, yeah, I don't know why he called me that either, voice. But anyway, make sure that you are clean up. That's all I'm going to say. Clean up, wipe up well. Because a lot of dudes don't know how to do that. I will tell you that right now. They don't. And if you ever wonder why you end up getting sick faster sometimes, you might need to check back there too. I'm telling you. Anyway, though, finally starting to rain over towards Kalamazoo. So these storms are working their way into southern Michigan. Look at the lightning, dude. Yeah, I could go for some ice cream right now, but Kroger's closed, so that's not happening. Baconator, be careful ringing Voice's dinner bell there. Daggone it. It's probably already a thing. It's just not widely talked about. Of course you do, Voice. Of course you do. Oh, there's something else. You know that? Oh boy, Baconator. Ease up, man. Oh. Hang on a minute. Hey, yo. If I'm not mistaken, that looks like a tornado report. I'm almost certain that that's a tornado report, and that's actually probably what we saw outside of Chicago was that funnel lifting. So we just barely missed it. It's a fair point. That's a fair choice, Baconator. I'd agree with that. It says wind damage report, but if you look really closely, you can see the little red icon that's for tornado right around it. Let me check something really quickly. Yep, there it is. Public report of a broken, but they counted it as a tornado report? That's an interesting wording there, but okay. That's actually kind of sad to hear, Baconator. That's actually really sad to hear. Kind of stuff can happen though. Can happen to anybody really, regardless of circumstance. What do I want to do? Actually, nah, I'm not going to do that tonight. It's a little late. Hopefully they got what they needed. They got the help they needed though. Yo. What? Shut up, Isaiah. Yeah, you were. That was a good call, Baconator. That was a very good call. I agree with that 100%. No, not nice. Isaiah's a minor too. Both of these guys are. Shut up, Isaiah. Or Jasper. You're gonna jump on to different accounts. You better hit that like button. I do know that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Literally timed out for 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Couldn't wait for 10 seconds. Honestly, he should have been on the main though. Hey, hey, Bacon here got that big bro tendency. He's gonna watch over you just like I'm trying to watch over him. Just like me and me, Contingents, and Kyle all watch over you. Like if anybody tries anything over here towards you guys, like we will be ready to take their heads off. Okay, so. Big brother. Clean your ears. Clean your ears, sir. Why would I say Big Mama? That's something that he would say, not me. I hope you are entertained, Graham Cracker, because, jeez. It doesn't matter if it's one mom or two mom. And that was a very audible smack too. I'm pretty sure you guys heard it. No. Yeah, retract that message, because that was stupid. I should time you out just for that one, but it's honestly redundant. Well, where I live, the property has maintenance people that do that. I live in an apartment, dude. I don't live in a house. So as far as stuff like that is concerned, I don't have an issue. They just take care of it. So I'm good. When I get my own place, however, and if that offer is still valid, I will take you up on that. But right now, I just have it and not do anything with it at all. So yeah. What was I doing on here? I was thinking of maybe playing a riff or two for you guys, but I don't know. It's kind of late. I heard that. I saw that, Baconator. You think that retracting these messages means that I don't see them at all? I still do. Eh. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this tonight. It's almost midnight. Bet you I'll plug up a guitar. I will probably get a phone call or text message or the cops called on me. So, yeah, not tonight. Sorry, guys. Well, I'm not gonna lie. The last couple times I've been playing on stream, it's been kind of horrid anyway. So. Yeah, I mean, I understand, but That, and I gotta get up early in the morning anyway, so definitely, definitely can't do it. I mean, yeah, that goes without saying, but let's not get into that, please. At least not on stream. There's a billion things we could talk about, obviously, but I'm really not into talking about it. If it's Wendy's related, you can pretty much guess who it is. There you go. You got it. If it's a name that's Wendy's related, it's him. Can almost guarantee you it's him. No, he is very selfish. He is not offering you anything. He is not offering you anything. He is very selfish when it comes to Wendy's. Both of them are. So, just gonna tell you, don't get your hopes up. Just because that's what his Discord name is does not mean that's what happens. Wait. Sir. The crazy stuff you can do with that is unparalleled. You two are something else, man. Baconator, let's think about this now. Let's think that last message through again. Let's think that last message through. Sir. So this is what we're doing here. Oh man. It's one called Interscope and you Swayze, huh? Nope. You done goofed. Y'all done goofed. You goofed. You lost the game, both of you. You lost the game. You lost the game. With that, I'm calling it a night. Appreciate everyone tuning in. It was a pretty crazy night. Appreciate everyone who spoke in chat. I have crazy mods that think that this is gonna work, but it's okay. Get wrecked. Anyway, calling it a night here. Crazy night. Still chances of more significant damaging winds, maybe a couple of tornadoes possible. These storms are, however, starting to weaken. So once this weakening trend continues, though, we may still see some activity over here towards Fort Wayne, even as far out as Toledo here. I do think that the threat is going to continue to drop off, but the storm threat will remain. And my mods are still being dumb. Alright, with that being said, everybody have a good night, and I will see you next time.